The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Athletics, looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boo, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team.
And today's starter, Dylan Cease. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boo. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Oh, that got him.
That got him.
First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Shortstop
Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. Liner snagged it first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swinging a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Swings through that one for strike two. That's off the mark.
That's
and
inside.
That is ball one. Man at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man on second, two down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now the Blue Jays back here at Rogers Center, and pitching in this one for the A's, Luis Morales. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
0-1. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second,
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit.
Runner on the go.
Inside,
pitch
ball.
inside. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. And there's the automatic. That clips the corner. Guerrero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. And it's ball four. He missed. Down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
Nope. Hey!
Ground ball left side. Off balance beat. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Back now in Toronto. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 now. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Second inning here, no score. To the right side, Clement. Throw is high and over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Now, Carlos Cortez. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. Throw.
Got him. That's an out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Here in Toronto on opening day, and Singy, Jays fans have returned to Rogers Center for the first time since the Game 7 loss of the World Series.
Yeah, you just had to bring it up, didn't you, Boo?
It's sort of my job.
Well, what a series that was. So great for baseball. It's too bad a team had to lose it.
Ball.
The 1-1. And there's a ball.
2.
In the dirt. Ball 3. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Back to work. 3-2 now. Gets under it and pops it up. Wilson has a beat on it. 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6,
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
Ball. Down.
Two down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. That is the inning. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's outside. Ball 1.
You know, these A's definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Slider misses outside. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Soderstrom gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Now it's going to be Leo DeVries. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Butler at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
First and second, 2 down here on opening day. Time
We got
call.
time.
Three-one is on the way. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Just missed it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the A's nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 2.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Right through there, got him. And now one away.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
That's a ball. Outside.
That one not close. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a payoff pitch. And that one
No,
off the
ball
inside edge. You walked him.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Outside low. Ball 1. Jimenez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Runner goes again. And it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Down.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
For the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Hit softly on the ground to third. There's one. Whips it to first on the run.
Safe.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
In the dirt. To second. And the runners will move up. Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks. Back now in Toronto. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the A's, catcher.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Ball 1
that's
there.
upstairs.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with the big-time hanger on that one.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas under it. 2 away.
Up next for the
Go
A's,
ahead run on
left
base.
fielder,
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Swings and chases a low one there. Rooker, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's a ball.
And he swings through that one.
Ooh, buy-in. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. It's 2-1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the A's 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. Understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
On the ground to the left. Slings it across. Two gone.
Up next for the
And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Boy, not bad for your first game in the show. 2 hits in 2 at-bats. He's thinking, man, there must be a higher lead. He's got to be feeling really good about the way his debut is going.
That's too low. And that's ball one. Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
And another
that's
ball.
out.
There's a strike. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 left for Toronto, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. Short of the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Hey, 2.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Hey!
And that's outside. And it's 1-1.
Ball in.
A's leading by a run here on opening day. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
Right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Ball 1.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. And now 3-1. Nick Kurtz would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Dylan Cease won't go any further tonight. And he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Just trying to keep this one. Here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sliced hard but foul. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The A's strand 1. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Mark Leiter Jr. comes on now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Just
Oh,
missed.
that's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball 3. That puts the corner. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got it looking. That's a strikeout.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control, and not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Springer
Ball,
up
that's
for the
outside.
third time here. Watches that one miss.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. In time. Got him. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And they trail it here 2-1. Here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma. So let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but
Digging in, Brent
Leading off
Rooker.
for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
You know,
Off
these
the plate, ball
Athletics
one.
putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
What a stop. Throw to first, and it beats
He's
him.
out.
What a play. Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. Just
No, that's down.
missed. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Nothing doing there for the A's. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
A dive, he's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You'd love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That's down.
Ripped to third. Throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. It's the A's 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back. We're in seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher. Got a breaking ball, misses outside. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Next for the A's, third baseman Jack Delon.
Right side, Guerrero. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the seventh. Back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Leo DeVries.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's, Jeff McNeil, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. Missed inside with the curve.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through him for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, Addison Barker.
Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now, Nathan Lucas. Ball one low.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Two on, one out. To the right side, Kurtz. There's one. Double play. Oh. What a twin killing to end the inning. Eighth inning coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jeff Hoffman.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Aye.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mason Fluharty, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Varland warming up as well.
Ball.
Hoffman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Relay throw to third. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Late on that fastball. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Man on second, 2 down. Gets the outside corner with that one. Hoffman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The A's strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Wilson. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the count is even.
That's ball 2.
Right there for a strike. That one outside. And the count is filled up. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics. Here comes the skipper. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Elvis Alvarado.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Pitch
Ball
misses. Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That misses.
That's ball 2.
Ball 2. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. He boots it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Ball 1.
Squirts away from Langoliers. And the runner holds. Swing and a pop-up. Cortez moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. The A's trying to keep this a 2-2 game here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That
Oh,
one a
that
little bit
pitch is out.
high, and now 3-0.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Three-two now.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Second baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Swings through that one for strike 1. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Breaking ball, and that got
ball
him.
got him.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Substitution now at first base. On to run for the A's. Denzel Clark deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. To first. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now Zach Geloff. 0 for 3 in this one. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's, Alika Williams.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Two outs, runner on first. Now here is Jeff McNeil. That's to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's 3-2 A's. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Safe to say he's grabbed our attention with this performance. 3 hits, 3 at-bats, and a chance to make it 4 for 4.
Yeah, this has been a really fun start to his career. Definitely making a splash.
Alvarado going for save number 1 in this spot. And he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And downstairs.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
He couldn't have dreamed this game would go much better, Boog. I mean, 4 hits in his MLB debut. That's absolutely what dreams are made of. And I'll tell you, he's making a statement with the way he's swinging the bat in this one.
Manager out of the dugout. Pitching change here, Jose Suarez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. One-run game, bottom 9. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Stays alive. Next
Ball
offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it skips in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one misses. That's 5 straight. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
That's a little bit low. Close, but called the ball. And the count now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Okay, for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Miles.
So they're down to their final out. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
And that'll do it. The A's take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
3-2 the final score. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I saw you distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks with your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize.
Your love brought it
You swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again, times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Oh, pouring wells just in my big cedar, knock it down. Oh, and down ain't on my lips. Built a fire from my sticks, but in collar never fit, no. Might be a degenerate, that ain't your problem to fix. Always gives me where I need you, yeah. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again, times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do, baby? Yeah. Don't you worry, my
One Blue Jays way in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. How about a scouting report on him?
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Bunting for a hit. Clement. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Number 10 with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Jacob Wilson at the plate, Siggy. His rookie season was impressive.
Yeah, very much so, Boog. The 23-year-old.
Here goes the runner. Liner caught at second. Well behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, two down. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Man on second, two down.
That's the ball.
That misses, and the count's full. Shea Langoliers would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ball one there.
That's the ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Late that time, and it's strike two. First and second, two down. Here in the second game of the series.
Ball two.
Got him swinging. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Luis Severino. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. On the ground,
that's foul.
And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so
Take it,
a leadoff walk. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh.
Off the mark there. Full count now. Springer gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's to third. McNeil over to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Just off the outside edge. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Gausman certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark. So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
No score here in the second. And there's a ball. And that's ball 4.
Batting 8th, left fielder Tyler
One down.
Soderstrom.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Oh!
Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
McNeil off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. Back to work, Luis Severino.
Oh.
There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Oh,
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Fastball. He gets out of the way. No, 3-2 now.
That's a ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Ball.
On the ground to the left. McNeil to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. Towards first,
that's foul.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Oh!
Ground ball left side. And foul ball.
That's the ball.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And he walked
Thank you,
him.
mate.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. That one lifted to left. Soderstrom under it. And that is the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Touch the floor when you drop it.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
You know, these A's definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
The 0-2. Puts a bunt down. Guerrero takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
For the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
That one fouled off. Foul ball there. This one in the air, center field. Varsho settles under this one. That's out number 2.
So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
Butler bats left, throws right. He made his major league debut in 2023, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball. Top of the third, no score. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. And that misses. Ball one.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
He caught it behind his back. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No, that's
Like I
a ball.
said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That's in there. It's 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. Wilson slings to first, and that ends the inning. Start of the fourth. Here's some real power at the plate. Nick Kurtz. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Ball.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to bat him with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker, late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. The Athletics with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Outside low, and a full count now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
1-2 now.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. So they work around the leadoff double. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Yes.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. That one ripped but foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the zone, and the count 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And the 1-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the dirt. .3-0 down. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Barger off of first with 2 away. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, ready now for the 5th inning. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. Gausman back to work. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
No.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one inside. Full count now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Tap foul at the plate. And a big swing and a miss. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of them right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Number 10 in the box again. Takes a strike. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Popped up, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That one the other way, and foul ball.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's a ball.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. The 1-0.
Hey!
Severino kicks, deals.
That's the ball.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Hammer, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now George Springer at the plate. Springer, who statistically has turned out to be one of the greatest postseason performers of all time when you look at his OPS in playoff games. The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two.
Run around the move. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Too low, ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's outside. Ball 1. The Blue Jays looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Mason Fluharty. The number 2 hitter, Jacob Wilson. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Louis Varland, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hoffman also throwing. And that's outside. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he swings through that one. Got him. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
For the A's, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fluharty measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Hurts at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Aaron Savali.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Inside, just missed. One and two now. Slice to right. And it stays fair. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look to the first run of the ball game. The Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still no score. Welcome back. We're 7th, we have a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland.
Power slider guy, Bird. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Langoliers, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Way outside, and the count is 1-1. Now one miss.
That's a ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. Jeff McNeil stands in. A strikeout and a walk. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Substitution being made at first. On to run for the A's. Zach Geloff. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a really good take.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Good eye right there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And ball 4 to a board.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. New pitcher now for the Jays, Jeff Hoffman. He's making his second appearance of the season. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's. Alika Williams. Big spot for him here. And he chases that one below the zone. Go ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking for the strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. A's strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Second baseman, Ernie Womack.
swings here and blasts one left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Out to short, Wilson. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
One out. The go-ahead run is in second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. That clips the corner.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Good eye in that spot.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
1-2 now.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Springer on the run. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here comes the skipper. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Jacob Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kerr, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there.
That's a ball.
That's in for a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, number 10. He's 1 for 3, picked up his first major league hit earlier.
Well, there's no time for him to be reflective right now, but you know he will be later on. The pressure's off a little bit with that first knock out of the way, though.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 3. Jacob Wilson next to bat for the A's. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Swing and a foul out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. The Blue Jays holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one popped up. Clement settles under it. 2 away now. Manager out of the dugout. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Butler in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
Just off the inside edge. Kurtz waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
2 down, nobody on. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And look out. As that one ran in and got him.
For the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the A's 0. Back here at Rogers Center, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
No, that's low.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Okamoto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take. All day.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And he chases that one. 2 down.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
At the plate, Ernie Clement.
No, that's a ball.
Okamoto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped to short. That ends the frame. 1 left for Toronto. Back now in Toronto. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Rogers going for save number 1 in this spot. And he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Outside low. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
That's a
You
ball.
don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle for the A's. That one's in there. They're now 3-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That clips the corner.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Rogers is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay talking, yeah. Chasing you up on me, distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spend 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret it. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to test it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can. Who the best is, what's the metric? Yes, it's me. I'm going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent.
I look around, search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So-called sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing the role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and word time for $4 bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? Tell me how low can you go?
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starter, Trey Savage. What's the word on him? All right, first pitch coming up. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Savage, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Just getting started here in Toronto. Just misses. And the count is 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Jackknifes out of the way. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is A's baseball. Back here at Rogers Center, and pitching in this one for the A's, Jeffrey Springs. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. That's a very athletic play. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He gets to the bag in time, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Ball 1 there.
Down.
That's smacked on a line to center. And that ends the inning. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
That's outside.
Fastball is outside. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
And the batter now, Brent Rooker.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Varsho coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Fought off foul.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And that skips into dirt. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swing and a ground ball. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Foul ball there. Here's your 1.
That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball, that's outside.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The 2-2. Here's a high chopper. Williams gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Hey!
And the
Ball.
sweeper is off the plate. That's to third. McNeil fires over to first. That's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8th, right fielder Carlos Cortez.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Puts a bunt down. Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Urias in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Ball. That's inside.
Jimenez in his 6th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball. That's low.
Off the
Ball,
mark
that's it.
there. Ball 3. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Jays looking to strike first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example in that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Here's George Springer. That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Man at second. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
You know, these A's just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That's ball 2.
Late with the swing there. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Wilson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Center fielder Lawrence Butler.
The Athletics hitless so far in the game.
That's out.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him right there.
Up next for the A's,
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. He goes down looking. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Back at the ballpark, rubber match alert singing. 2 teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch.
Ball.
The 1-1. On the ground to the left. To first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 1 so far. To the right side. On to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's
No,
off
inside.
the inside edge. Ball one. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. The 1-0.
Hey!
Pretty
Oh,
easy
that's
to
off
give
the
up
plate.
on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that skips in the dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike two. On the ground, Wilson. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at Rogers Center, now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Next for the A's, third baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Towards first, Guerrero. He steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. Ball 2. There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. He's through. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1.
Well, these Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball 2.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first.
He's out.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's Luis Urias. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. And that's ball 3. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
The last thing you want to happen is to swing at a ball out of the zone in a 3-0 count. That would have been a called strike, just like everyone in the stadium was expecting. Credit to the hitter for taking advantage of that situation for a double.
Ball upstairs.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One down. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Blue Jays with a chance to score first. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Manager out of the dugout. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner. This is his first appearance of the season. Strong in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just
off the plate, ball 1.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Digging in, Carlos Cortez.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Inside, ball one.
And it's 1-1. The A's yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering misses. And that's ball two. Just off the inside edge. Up and in, ball four.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. Runner takes off. Out towards right center field. Varsho drifts towards it. Two down.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a two-out RBI.
And time called prior to the 0-1. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position.
Ball, that's out.
One down. Man at second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Bottom of the sixth. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Inside, ball one.
The 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 2-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the manager. So they turn to their closer, Elvis Alvarado. He's making his second appearance of the season. And that one pulled foul.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Chop to the left side. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Two down, nobody on. Alvarado, 27 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Gets him to chase after that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. 2 low, ball 4. The terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Swing and a foul straight back. This to third. McNeil gets it to first. And the inning is over. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Louis Varland.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fouled off left side. The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swinging.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. We're back, and here we go, Siggy. Late innings tie ball game, rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, Boo. 2 hungry teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
Hey!
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Luis Urias.
That one's
Ball
upstairs, ball 1. Check swing went around. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
Ball 4.
And you get it right where you want it.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Go ahead run on base. Andres Jimenez will hit next. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one fouled off. And that is out of play. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. He's in there. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jeff Hoffman. This is his 3rd time out this year. Right through there for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the closer, is getting loose. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And he dodges that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle for the A's. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw. And how about that to keep the no-hitter going?
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Cortez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Hoffman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. And the A's are gone in order. And we are still scoreless.
Just put on your best and relieve your stress.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. Fastball for a strike. And a 3-1 on the way. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way.
Manager out of the dugout. Aaron Savali on the pitch here.
Aaron Savali.
There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Slider for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Go ahead, run on base. Andrew Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. The Jays with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball to the right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. No score. Back here, so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tyler Rogers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's. Max Muncy. He represents the go-ahead run. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. Langoliers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And that's outside. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Mason Fluhart, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swings over the top of that one. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. It's the 9th, and we are tied. bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game.
And now for the Jays,
Dalton Varsho. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Going 2 now.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Manager out of the dugout. Jose Suarez into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a bouncer. Muncy throws to first in time. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hit softly on the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Darryl Hernandez coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 2, Darryl Hernandez.
On the ground to third, Hernandez. Throw to first in time.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Clement,
Nope,
the next to
outside.
hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Nope.
Suarez, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next pitch is
that ball went
outside.
out.
This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Suarez trying to send this extra innings. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
That's in for a strike. In the air, right field. And that's the third out.
All that wishing for a rollie got you wasting time. It's the high time. You know they are.
And Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. And it's second.
Nope.
Way outside, and it gets away. Wilson up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. Runner from third in to score, and they lead it. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss.
So a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Another inning in the books, and we finally see the no-hitter come to a close in extras. It's the A's 1 and the Jays nothing. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, Andres Jimenez. Popped up, brings it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Miles Straw.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
The Athletics trying to close out a one-run lead. The Blue Jays with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Outside, and that is ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. And the batter is George Springer. That's too low. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Heading for the plate. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro, que dices si no a ver amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al diablo y luego vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto en una baldosa pa' hablarte claro.
Innovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, 터진 바람 없던 날 뛰니 눌러 꽉 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 잘했던 바비지 눈을 쏘여 from the whole world 공은 던져 잡고 또 숨죽여 till the end 너야 sub-zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나가기 질러 get loud like I said nigga tell my team 믿고 달린 I steal the scene make a new history top of the big scene one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away bumping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
juega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos por encima esa es la frase subo el volumen cuando llegue clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate, hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo trae tus colores, porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop,
one head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, number 60. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to... in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. The 1-0. Late swing fouled off. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Runner on the move. Up the middle. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at our lineup. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Now this is in the air down the line. Yastrzemski on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Inside, almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball two.
On the inside corner for called strike three. Butler thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still two challenges left for them. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
At the plate, Nick Kurtz. Check swing. He went. Strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball inside.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Here's Matt Olson.
Ball.